Good morning. Here we are once again. Sorry about missing out yesterday, but Saturdays are kind of a bit of a busy day. But that's okay. After Friday's game, maybe a bit of a mental reset was in order. Let's get in here and at least try and remember what's going on. Okay, the tool supply is already jumping right out at me. Got a couple injuries, max fatigue reduction. Not great, not terrible. Broken nose. I think we already let him sit with this for a while. Armor? Yeah. We're about to have a bit of a mini tool crisis. I don't think we have enough tools to actually repair. Or we probably have just enough tools to repair and then not enough to do anything else. So I think we're gonna have to take a look at this caravan. Oh, this is one of the ones that goes to Coldwell. I'll just decline that. Let's do an armed courier, hopefully south. Collenberg. Collenberg is literally just the town here, so I think I want to go south to buy tools and stuff. Although now that I say that, didn't we discover like towards the end of last stream that there are no castles out here except Goldwall? And this is flooded with goblins. Honestly, we maybe should go through that area again just to see if it's still as we left it. It's been a lot of days since we did. And it would be nice to know if it's a continuing problem or if it's good to take caravans stuff through there again. I don't think we're going to be looking at... Oh, good morning. You appreciate that you've created schedule for the stream. Yes, okay, good. I'll keep trying to do that. I really wanted to do that as soon as possible because I knew I was going to miss Saturday. And I think at the end of the Friday stream I said see you tomorrow, so I want to make it very clear that I was not going to be here tomorrow at the time. But thanks for the feedback. That's very helpful. Tools here, ridiculously expensive. We might have to buy them though. I really don't like paying double prices. Unholds and children abductions. Yeah, I really don't think something happened there. The armed courier, please more south. Well, that goes, wow, 1,000 crowns to go north to Hamar. Hold on, are we changing our plans here? Hamar is all the way up there. I don't know if we can just justify a trip up there. I really want to go south and check these out. We might get a job in Alderstolen to go after this bandit camp. And since we just beat a bandit camp, we know we're getting to a point where we might be able to handle more work like that. We're out of tools. Looks like we're having a bit of a brawl in the party. To the south, yes. I don't know if we're going that south, but yeah. And good day to you too. I hope everyone's Saturday started off great. I also hope it ended great, because I kind of phrased that in a weird way. Raided and terrified villagers. I bet you the tools are even more here. No, they're slightly less. Let's get some. We're just gonna have to take the hit so we can get back on our feet. Defend settlement. What is disturbed rest anyway? Is this just when the graveyard, something's wrong in the graveyard? Oh my god, 2,000 crowns? No, I ain't doing that. We could do a defend settlement though. For 1,000 crowns? That might be a bit rough. Let's look at our company situation here. that could be more than one raid, and that's a bit scary. Not gonna lie about that. That is a bit scary. We do need to do some repairs. But if I remember, at the end of last stream, we got like a lot of raider gear. We armed up pretty strong. So I think we should start off with a defense thing here, but we do need to get repairs going. This guy actually is a really good salvager. Let's set him on salvaging. We might be able to crank out some of our own tools. I'm kind of just throw in some of this beat up stuff. I think I want to keep some spare armors around. That'll give us 11 tools, which is hopefully enough to get the rest done. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Let's get her back on healing. I think we're gonna patch up the pierced chest on Katerin. So we got some healers, lots of hunters. We have one scout. I don't think we need a scout just yet. So let's get back on hunting. We're just gonna patch ourselves up a bit here. Yeah, we have a lot of repairing and stuff to do. We might not even have enough tools for it. Yeah, we're out of tools. So, is it a good idea to have bros that focus on camp feats? I think so. It's not something you want to get early game, because early game you have a very limited, you know, pool of people that you can have until you get higher renown. But I call them like camp followers outside of like the retinue. But you can get, you know, cooks that enhance your food supply. Blacksmiths do make good fighters, but if you're like rich enough, you could have a totally passive blacksmith who has a lot of like tool efficiency feats and stuff like that, and you keep them out of fighting, and they kind of just follow and you know, maintain the camps or the band's armor and weapons and stuff like that. So yeah, I think so. There's also, you could also get a donkey that increase. You can get a bunch of donkeys if you want, and that'll increase your inventory and stuff like that. Let's go back to camp and kind of just see what we're dealing with here. We're out of tools again, but were we able to fix ourselves? Her chest has been fixed. Yeah, everyone's fixed up. I think we're just spending the rest of our tools to fix up some of these gambesons. And I think we're also fixing up some of these items that'll sell really well. So... oh, we already hit... wait, was that the midday? Okay, yeah, so she's her... oh, okay. Everyone lost their injuries. I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Let's do it. We're still going to be camping here because we're in a defended settlement situation. So let's set everyone who is repairing to salvaging so we can just finish breaking down the rest of this gear. Let's set our healers to supply gathering. There we go. Yeah, we're finding some food. Looks like we're getting roots and berries for healing items. Oh no. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen, but... undead. What's the damage? 3 necromancers. A Geist. Only 2 of the Wiedergangers are armored, but 3 necromancers sounds like kind of scary. We don't have a banner. And one Geist could be absolutely insane to deal with. We have no way of rallying. We just have to hope bros like come back to the line if they run away. Honestly, I don't know. I would jump right in here if one of our bros was a banner, but without a banner, this could like rapidly devolve into a really bad situation. Just that single guys could like route 2 people per turn, and then anyway, he screams once, but each scream can hit multiple people, I think. It's been a while. But we don't have a banner. Our resolve is extremely mid. Like everyone's kind of just like in the 40s and 50s, except for Omagash here. And without a banner, we have no way of recovering from a Geist attack, so I think we're gonna have to just cancel the contract. Imagine hiring a band of mercenaries who are real confident they can fight bandits, and then a couple of undead come over the hill and they just like... Then you just see them walking down the road later. Hello, Jean, or maybe Jean. Hi, you're streaming. I'm actually watching your expert Iron Man from 8 years ago. I'm new to the game. Thanks for the tips and tricks. All right, well, thanks for joining us. It's glad to have you here. We're playing with the Legends mod right now, so just be wary that some tips and tricks may not apply. But in this case, if you don't have a banner, it's probably not a good idea to fight a Geist in vanilla or in Legends. So let's do some science here. I'm going to cancel the contract. I just want to see how much damage it does to our... Okay, we have 1,001 renown. And I think we're outside Alder Stolen, right? They're like just above neutral, past the L here. So let's see what happens when we cancel it. Yeah. We lost 100 renown, and the town got a little bit more pissed off with us, but we survived, so I think, you know, if they were raiders, we would have done it, but they're not. Technically, that's not what they paid us to do, right? They broke the contract first by not knowing who's attacking them. Good luck, town. Bye-bye. We'll be back. After you guys solve that that little problem that you have going on out there. Someone joins us, tells us stories. Cool. Abducted children and nightmares. Armed courier, escort caravan, return item, a 3-skull return item. Ooh, who is this? An anatomist? You can get these guys outside of the, Huh. I'm guessing it doesn't really give us, like, total access to all the wacky anatomist stuff. Honestly, I've never really done the anatomist playthrough for very long. I just kind of tested it out once. But we're full anyway. I don't know, it's interesting. Technically, we could get rid of Morituri and hire the anatomist, but I think Morituri does have a destination, or he has a destiny, and he can't fulfill his destiny outside of our company. So, well, if we see him once, maybe we'll see him again. It probably happens for, like, you know, weird town issues going on. Let's take a look at this return item, though. Kill the brigands. 1,780 crowns. Why is it so much? guess there's only one way to find out. That's a lot of crowns, but you know, we can cancel this contract too. I want to find out what's going on. Why is it so much? Ten thugs, 5 poachers, a raider, war dog, monk, minstrel, and a witch hunter. Witch hunters have crossbows. Five poachers. If we can fight these guys at night, I think, I don't know if we can get there before dawn, though. But if we can hit them right now at night, we might be able to mitigate a lot of that. But the witch hunter kind of scares the hell out of me. But this is why we've been pumping health for everyone. For the occasional stray crossbow bolt. That's funny. Why are you a witch? You shouldn't have anything to be afraid of, right? Let's go for it. Come on. I think we get him at night. Oh, and there is a necromancer. Only one raider, though. Oh. No more witch hunter. So the witch hunter turned out to be a necromancer, I think is what happened. Honestly, if there's no one in this group with a crossbow shooting at us every round, I would almost prefer a necromancer to some guy with a crossbow. I think we're gonna try it. Hopefully I'm pretty sure it's nighttime, yeah. So their 5 poachers will be a bit neutered. But the thing is I want to move closer. Round 1. So that we can start shooting at the necromancer. But this dog is going to be annoying. No, the dog waits. They all wait. A little bit of movement there. Kind of want to just rush at him. We need to get in range. Question is, do we do a full rush? Or do we do a rush and then a step up? Let's do a rush and step. We need to see if we can spot their necromancer. He's probably right here. Or maybe back there, I'm not sure. Get Tyler here. I think we could afford to spend Morituri a little bit more aggressively to see if we can get eyes on the back line. Where the hell's the necromancer? They do have a witch hunter. They bamboozled us, but he's got like a light crossbow. Luckily he does not have like, you know, the tier 2, I think it's just what, a normal crossbow? Yeah. So do they actually not have a necromancer? Let's see, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There is one. Someone is at large. That's good. Oh my gosh, here a little bit. Oh my god, look at his fatigue. It takes his entire fatigue bar just to get into the fight here. Let's have Otar step here. He must be like right here or something like that, because some of these guys are maneuvering in the back to like a defensive stance, so he's got to be like one of these tiles. I really don't like how it's nighttime and they're hitting all their shots. We'll get Romuald here. So there's only one raider, and that's her. And she has a hand axe, which is very problematic, I think. Yeah, it's just a normal hatchet. They're supposed to have like a monk and stuff. Is that him? Yeah. Poacher. Kind of just thugs all around. He's easy to hit. Let's just go after him. Nice. Bit of an injury there. I don't quite yet regret what we're doing, but I do feel like at some point in this fight we might end up regret it. I have like pre-regret. I think we're gonna join the line so we can start doing lots of attacks next turn. None of them stepped up on us, so I don't think they're gonna do it. Let's just get in there. There he is. Okay, so we did spot him at least. Have Otar get here. He'll be able to step in next turn. And Katerin, I do want to try and step past the dog. Nice, okay. Ow. That hurt. Bit of a stun there from the thug. Yeah, I'm not quite liking what's going on here, but Spooky Boy gets in here. Probably makes the Necromancer extremely jealous that we have a Spooky Boy and he doesn't. We can't get him with the crossbow though. Damn, I can't believe he's so far back there. We have to get Romuald in a position to start shooting him. I'm thinking what we might do is try and get Romuald here this turn. Then Morituri can try and get here. And if we're like standing here, we might be able to get some shots at maximum range. But he could shoot these guys, right? So he needs to be just 2 steps closer, which is here or here. We need to get here. All these guys have ranged melee weapons, so they're not going to step up and block us from shooting. So I think we're going to try and go there. Damn. Of course. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's get Allura up here. She can start bonking this guy. Give him a bit of the business there with the stick. Yeah, they break the shield. I think this might rapidly devolve into a very bad situation. We'll see. Get Otar in here. 49% chance to hit. But we're about to have our own turn here. We might be able to get some results. We need kills really bad. Okay. What can we do with Tyler here? This guy's still shield walling, so we're just gonna have to wait for him to, what's tackle? Tackle an enemy to the ground. On a hit, decrease their melee defense by 50%, initiative by 70%, increase the damage they take by 25%. Interesting. It is a fatigue play though, and he's not fatigued enough. Maybe next turn we can try and get away with that. I think we could maybe go with the kick opener, because if it hits, it might cancel the shield wall. I think it... Yeah, shield wall, spear wall, repulse will be canceled for a target successfully hit. So let's try it. And we could... I think we'll just throw in some basic attacks here. Yeah. Get her lots of fatigued up. We actually got a random disarm too. Very nice. Mori Turi, I think we're going to step here and just try and tie these guys up. What about this Heartseeker thing? 59%? I think we'll just go with a little poke. Okay. Omagash. I think we'll just try and fight here a little bit. Yeah, that was a pretty weak first round from us. I'm not... And the fact that she stepped here is extremely problematic. But... we're not ready to panic just yet. Not yet. Close, but not yet. Hey, spooky boy, get some damage in. Oh my god, Otar. We're having a lot of trouble keeping our axe guys alive. Maybe they need to be a hatchet and shield bro for a while until they get better stats. We need to get one step in. I think we're still gonna YOLO with Romwald here. We have to start getting damage on this guy ASAP. This is such a risky play. This guy has a normal short bow. These farming tools aren't the scariest thing in the world, but they're still very annoying. But, I mean, we're kind of in a rock and a hard place. If we can't kill this Necromancer, we're never going to end this fight. And very bad things will happen. So let's go here. Shoot him. Nice. One more shot. That's all we need. We just need to kill her so we can reload. Okay, first kill. Another injury. We're gonna throw all our javelins at her. Come on, Otar. Okay. Kill him and step in. Okay, that guy's turn is done, so if we step in, Otar's in such bad shape, but I think we're kind of in an all hands on deck situation. Plus, I think if you're standing on a body, a necromancer can't raise him, right? I know if they raise naturally, then they'll push you off, but I think a necromancer can't raise him if you're standing on him. We'll find out. Tyler, what can we do with her? Yeah, she's super fatigued out. She doesn't have a weapon. We canceled her shield block with a kick last turn. We're ready to choke a bitch. We missed. That worked though. This guy's breaking. Okay, now he's very breaking. His turn is done though. I want to get the kill. Oh, we don't have enough fatigue, of course. I think I want to step in with Omagash though and kind of keep swamping this area. Although it's tempting to step down here and try and help with the thug. I think we're gonna do that. He breaks. Let's go for the kill. Okay. Huge. The necromancer's running. Huge. I think we just turned it around. Let's go after this spear guy. I'm not gonna say it's over yet, but they do have a monk, and the monks could rally them. They were not committed to the fight enough. Sounds like low pay, or smells like low pay. Yep. I think they were really banking on their necromancer. Like, you know, finishing the deal with the necromancer, but that's not going to happen now that he's kind of running away. Unfortunately, we can't shoot him now. But we can shoot other people, like this witch hunter in the back who's annoying. The poacher. Let's just wait. We might be able to like clear this out a bit and then get a step. Yeah, okay. Big rally. Otar's in major trouble. Yeah, the fight's not over yet, but a lot of them are bloodied. Let's get the Vala in here. Maybe we can score another kill. No. Can we get a stun? Yeah. Or a daze, is that a daze? Yeah. Let's step in with Gurlad here. See if we can... Oh, severe concussion. You love to see it. You love to see it. Otar, can you finish that? We might get like a bee head from this, which would of course make it pretty hard to turn into a zombie. Yep. And I think we're going to start getting Otar out of here. The only way we can go is through the dog, though, but... I mean, he still has body armor. He might be able to kind of deal with the dog, but he can't deal with these staffs and, like, 200 flails attacking him. Otar, please. Otar? Well, it's our fault for coming at night. He's just going to struggle with that. Let's keep moving Tyler in. Let's choke the Raider. Okay, Raider's dead. Necromancer breaks again. Let's start dealing with this monk. Oh my god, he's got super good defenses. We grabbed his staff though, I'll take it. Let's get Omagash moving in here. Start attacking these poachers that are extremely annoying. think Katerin will probably help with the dog to help clear Otar. That'll work. I don't want the dog to rally though and then keep holding Otar down, so let's just kill it. I think we're doing this. This is going to be good money. We're still out of range with the crossbow though, so I think we're just gonna probably plink after this witch hunter guy. Nope. Step in with Allura here. Let's step on the bodies in case the necromancer tries to come back. Let's step in with Otar. Another one down. Oh, it's starting to cascade a little bit. Spooky boy. Kind of does spooky stuff, but that's it. Keep shooting this crossbow guy. I don't like you. I do not like you. I guess we'll just try and get some hits in with the Vala. Yeah, Gurlad here doing major work with this flail. I really like him on this right now. Otar finally kills someone. He doesn't have enough fatigue to keep it going. Another big rally, but notably misses the necromancer. Ooh, we are in the neighborhood of being able to choke this monk. Can we get a grapple first? Let's just go for the choke. Nah. Get a little bit of a punch in there. Out monking the monk. Kadrin's ready to step in. She doesn't have enough. What is this? Stupefied. This is what the minstrel's been doing. Minus 50% damage, minus 50% max fatigue, and minus 50% initiative. Brutal. Brutal. I wonder if there's like a roll for that or if it just always works. I want to step in again though. See if we can help Gurlad outnumber this guy for the final kill. Let's try it again. Oh, we got too much fatigue. Okay. I know a lot of people, I've seen like comments saying like, if you're in zone of control, never ever ever under no circumstances move. I disagree. Sometimes moving around in someone's zone of control to secure more outnumber bonuses and try and position is very, very strong. It's risky, obviously, and if it doesn't work, you know, it's also good. Don't do it if failure is going to end your fight, but sometimes pushing through the line to maintain your momentum or keep the formation is better than just being locked by some weenie who could hit you for a little damage. Stab that guy. I think Otar's had enough today, and things seem to be going well, so we're gonna get him out of here. And I think now that we have like hatchets and stuff, I think we're gonna get him on a shield and hatchet for a while. Oh no. Well, maybe we're not done yet. Necromancer rallies. And he rallies way back there. Ow! Crossbow hit on the Vala. Oh, she's in major trouble. If we lose her, it's game over. Things just turned around really fast. Instantly fast. We need to get Romuald moving again. Oh, this is so bad. It's just got way, way, way bad. Your lad misses twice. The Vala is moments from death. How did this turn around so fast? Damn it! We were doing okay. Otar has -2 melee defense. I think we're gonna get him on his glaive. He does have access to decapitate. These guys have too much health for that, so I think we'll just, that's interesting. Do you have any dogs? I think someone has a dog. I don't know who it is. Tyler does. That's a pretty good idea. We can drop a dog right here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna drop the dog. What? How does this work again? The more the target is already wounded, yeah. So these aren't wounded yet, so we just kind of have to hit them first. Boy, this just got desperate so fast. The Vala is definitely done. We have to get her out of here. Okay, Morituri secures a kill and he's able to move in. Tyler? How do I use the dog? Oh! You have to put them in the accessory? Oh, what? Is that correct? Did I not actually equip him? Oh my god. What a newbie mistake. You know what? It's just gonna happen. That's fine. Let's keep going after this monk. This monk has been rallying them. Okay, we gave him a concussion and he's broken. And the Necromancer's having trouble again. We might be looking at another turnaround here. And I think we're gonna have to call Otar back to the fight. Let's start going around this way where it's at least a little bit safer for him. Pattern. Not quite enough fatigue there. My god, this is so close. We were doing so good. What a roller coaster of a fight. Spooky boy does spooky stuff. Romuald, you need to one step Put him down, please, Romo. 95% chance. That's basically 100% chance in Battle Brothers numbers. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is absolutely fine. Otar, what if we can get like a decapitate on this monk? Boom. Easy game. So that should end their rallying. It should. Can we brain this guy? No. Gerlad's really having trouble landing shots right now, and not thrilled about that. We're gonna have to start dealing with these zombies. Tyler, let's keep dealing with this witch hunter. Why is he so hard to hit? Bullseye, fearsome, ballistics, crossbow and firearms mastery. I think it's just because his fatigue is so low, so we're gonna have to kind of work him over a little bit. There we go, that's much better. Vala, get the hell out of here. This guy is already gone, so let's step in. Oh, Otar doesn't have enough fatigue to attack, so let's just wait. Okay, now is our time to shine. Romol, 100% chance to kill Necromancer. Easy. Done. It's finally done. Another... Well, I don't think we actually need to behead the zombies now that the Necromancer can't raise them. But technically we have a higher chance to hit, so try it. The one down. That one's down. Let's start moving in on this annoying minstrel. In fact, let's see if we can get the minstrel and the poacher. Yeah, okay. Morituri takes a bit of a hit there. That's fine. I'm gonna leave him like that, and we're gonna try and go for the decapitate. Tyler, are we ready to choke this guy out? Not quite. Some more damage from Morituri there. Vala, keep running. I'm a little bit worried about these poachers with Otar. I think we'll just wait. Some of them are coming back. I think we're going to be able to change that soon. Yeah, this turns over. I don't like that Tyler's been like wavering this entire time. Is he still cranky? I remember a while ago he was oh, he's in good spirits. Huh. His fatigue is just not the greatest. Or resolve. Okay, some of the bows are distracted, but they do have knives. Try and get a bolt in here. Nice. I think that broke two of them. That's a bummer that this guy rose up again. We had him choked out and we were almost guaranteed to get his armor, but now we're gonna have to beat him up zombie style. Miss from Otar. Oh, Tyler breaks. Really? Oh, he has fearsome. I totally overlooked that. The witch hunter has fearsome, no wonder. Oh, that's really bad. Is the blue guy some kind of spirit? Yeah. We have a kind of a spellcaster here. She's like a battle chanter. And she has like a little ancestor spirit that follows her around. Doesn't really do much other than kind of be annoying, but it, like in moments like this, it can be kind of clutch. Like they'll waste attacks on it and stuff, trying to get rid of it. It doesn't really do much other than that, though. I think we have to get Katerin in here. Okay. See if we can have Otar square up with the minstrel. Can you choke a zombie? I don't think so, because I think they have like infinite morale or fatigue, right? The zombies can't get fatigued, and a lot of the unarmed special attacks are fatigue dependent. Okay, we broke another one. I really don't like that if Tyler starts running, this guy's gonna get free shots. That scares the hell out of me. Yeah, some of them are coming back. Okay, we broke him. This fight is just... Let's try and get Girl out here so we can get strikes on this guy when he runs. I don't like this. Wall. Can we shoot this guy? Encourage him to leave, please. See, the issue with Tyler here is when he retreats, all of these zombies are going to get free shots on him because he's going to be going this way. So I really want to try and like clear out one zombie. We have a pretty low chance to hit, but I think this is the optimal attack. Maybe he'll go this way. I kind of feel like he's gonna go this way though, but if he goes this way, it'll be a little bit better. We might be able to kill this one. No, we hit him in the chest. 1 health left. Oh my gosh, might be able to help take that guy down. Okay. Morituri. Alright, we've cleared the way for Tyler. Who rallies? Wonderful. And I think that's the end of the fight, so let's just press in. Yeah, that's it. You should run. Yeah. Let's just say it's over. Oh my god, what a fight. No one died, and we got some pretty good gear. That was I mean, our Vala has like 5 health. That was, but we get 1,700 crowns. Now we know why they were charging so much. Lots of injuries, but we did get levels. So Tyler, +1 attack, +2 defense, pretty weak. I think we'll go with that fatigue. A nice max roll on the fatigue. What can we get down here? Backstabber. We have Carnage. That sounds more like a cleaver type thing. This is interesting. Second Wind. When falling below 50% health for the first time in combat, fully refresh your fatigue and grant +5 fatigue recovery for 3 turns. Remove stun, dazed, stagger, baffle, charmed, and sleeping. Kind of nice. Promised potential. Dog handling, ironic. How do we equip the dog? Hello, dog? That was weird. Okay. So, brawlers kind of by their need to use pugilist items in the accessory slot can't really use dogs. Yeah. Which is too bad because I guess he randomized Houndmaster perks. So that's just not gonna work. I think we might want to get Steelbrow with him though. Or Pugilist, which is awesome. Or Colossus, which is awesome. Or Student, also awesome. Pathfinder, awesome. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with Colossus. Steelbrow is so good though. I really like the Colossus pick. Down here, there's a skill called Muscularity. When using melee weapons unarmed, 10% of your current hit points, or sorry, you inflict additional damage scaling on 10% of your current hit points and 50% of your current fatigue. I think it goes backwards if you're weakened though, right? When below 50% hit points or fatigue, all damage inflicted will be increased by 5% of maximum hit points. So you kind of lose a little bit of steam when you have less health. This does benefit an unarmed guy. He will be a bit of a nimble tank. I think that's going to be his only tank skill. So I think I sold myself on Colossus here. 97 health. In our Vala, we want Resolve, we want Fatigue, we want... There was a skill. Where is it? There was something that, like, the closer you are to 50 health as your health pool, the more defensive or something you are. Is it Premonition? I can't remember where it was. We already took it? Well, we got Dodge and we have Warden. That's all we've been able to take so far. Oh, it is Dodge, you're right. A further 15% bonus if your maximum health points are closer to 50. This additional bonus gradually drops as your... Okay, so it's in a... I think I'd rather have health. I don't know about you guys. I think I'd rather have the health. Yeah, we'll go with that. And now we can finally unlock something other than standing around trying to swing our staff. And that is heightened senses. This is our first kind of like combat spell. And it gives everyone, like right next to her, a defensive bonus once per round. We're going to take it. We're absolutely going to take it. Our Jester here, +4 on the ranged attack. Really happy about that. And 4 health, 4 fatigue, I think is also great. I think we might go for the hair splitter right away. 30% chance to hit the head with the javelin, just right in the eye. And I think Jesters already have a bonus chance to hit the head. I don't know what it is, but they do have a bonus one. You can see it's part of their background. It's probably like 5 or 10% or something. So let's go with this. And let's get the hell home. We're gonna have to camp for a while if we can afford some food and tools here. Big dollary dues. Yeah, they still have like abducted children and stuff. Where's the errand courier send us? 940 crowns to go to the desert east. Hello? WRDN Ursine. I didn't know Scab streamed. Well, no one knew until I started doing it about 2 weeks ago. Thanks for joining us. Maybe a week and a half. It hasn't been long, so don't worry, you haven't missed much. But at the same time, we've had quite a few adventures already, playing Kenshi and Battle Brothers. Thanks for joining. Pull up a chair. I think we're gonna buy some of these fresh fish in the grain. We cannot afford tools. You love the old Battle Brothers content. I wish for it to return. We're playing Legends. I don't know if you've heard about that. It's kind of like a mega mod, but it still feels like Battle Brothers. The tool situation is really bad, and we cannot... I mean, we can't afford it, but I mean, really paying like 250% more. I guess it's more like 150% more. Is ill-advised, I think. Let's at least take a look at our new gear. We've got, let's strip them all out and kind of see what we're dealing with. You haven't heard of the Monroe, but you're the reason I got into this game. Well, maybe I'll be the reason you decide to check out Legends one day. War Tales. I do plan on playing War Tales at some point. I have played it privately. It's a great game. And I'm sure someday we're definitely going to get into some War Tales action for sure. We got a light mail. Your lad's one of our nimble guys, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Let's get him back on a shield. And speaking of shields, I think we're going to swap to Pandak's shield with Otar. Let's get maybe Romwald here on a tabard. A little bit of extra resolve. Maybe we can afford one for Otar too. You've started poking around Legends. Wonderful. It's hard to define, but it's just one of those mods that's kind of just continually blows me away as I play it. I think, let's see, she's wearing a padded leather. Let's get Romwald up on a padded leather. Bit of an improvement. Otar can definitely use that. And I think we can even go in on one of these light mails, which is pretty much better. Yeah, we're starting to crank out some additional defense here. I think we can afford a little bit less effective, but she does have good fatigue. Get her on a light mail. I can't believe we've been trying to get Morituri to die. Like, we've been actively, like, putting him in bad situations, and he's the only one who emerges unscathed. I don't know. Just the way it is sometimes. I think that might be all we can really do here. We have a lot of Gambesons now, which is kind of nice. A lot of extra Gambesons. Everyone's wearing one, right? Zavala doesn't need a Gambeson because she comes with a special armor that's better. He'll be the last man standing, yeah. Maybe, like, Morituri has a reverse meaning, like he who is about to watch everyone else die. I think I might want to... We have to go to Zula with this armed courier. And we are planning on kind of re-scouting the area. We can still stop by all these towns, so let's do that. Maybe we'll be able to pick up some trade goods down south. Let's go to Tiefenstadt. Oh, finally, a town that is not a total disaster. Tools are still expensive, but I think we're gonna have to take the hit. Yeah, let's buy all these trade goods. Let's buy some snacks. And I think we're gonna have to buy some kind of overpriced tools. Do you have anything exciting for sale? Not really. But I think we're gonna camp here. Let's look at our salvaging situation. I think we've got lots more stuff. Let's salvage this and this. We do not need all these Gambesons. Let's get rid of this wonky bow. Get rid of these. Kind of tempted to repair the short sword. Those sell kind of well, I think. No, let's keep the leather jacket. Get rid of one of these armors. Alright, so let's have Katerin and Gerlad do some repairs. Maybe we'll keep Gerlad on salvaging. It's kind of like a little bit met here. We need healing though. We've got a pierced cheek, -3 recovery per turn. I don't think that'll do. Ripped ear, -15% initiative. That's not a big deal. Get her on healing. I think we're gonna want both of them on healing because we just overall have a lot of health damage to deal with. I think that'll be alright. Let's camp. We're gonna blast through our tools doing repairs. Well, that doesn't look too bad because we're salvaging at the same time, so it's going down a little bit slower. Looks like our hunters are actually very successful. Yeah, we got fresh roots, fresh milk, rabbit meat. Yeah, we got kind of lucky there. I think we'll get moving. We're out of tools. We did get some repairs done, but we need to find somewhere else to buy more tools. Hopefully there's just nothing spooky on the road. Oops. Got some nightmare problems going on here. What about the tools? Not great, not terrible, I guess. Let's grab that. Let's grab the dye. Dye's actually pretty cheap. Cooking spices, a good deal. Money is running quite low. I don't think we're gonna go to Saddle. I think we'll go to Goldwall on our way south. This is where we wanted to scout, remember, so... Last time we came through here, there was Goblin Raiders everywhere. Two Necromancers, 6 Wiedergängers, and armored 3 Geists. That would be an immediate... You don't want the Jester cap? I don't know, they kind of look silly. We might be able to go in for it, but right now I'm kind of just... I'm trying to be efficient with our resources right now, especially money and stuff. Can we walk past these guys? I'm worried about like weird pathing shenanigans. Let's go this way. Okay. Hopefully we can just run away. Nope, we're not dealing with this. We still don't have a banner. And 3 Geist is literally impossible without a banner, so let's get out of here. Luckily they're just undead, so there's probably no way they can catch us unless the Necromancer sends like a zombie missile at us. Like that. Yeah. Spooky boy looks like he distracts them a little bit. Let's keep running. I think we'll be okay. Silver lining right now is, of course, these aren't goblins. I think we're okay to sound the retreat from here. I really don't like... I really miss... I don't know about you guys, but I really miss the old retreat mechanic where it would just end the fight and everyone takes an injury. This takes so long and it's just... The pathing can get weird and I don't know. I understand why they did it, but I just kind of miss the old one. The warden kills 2 Geists. Alright. I think the game is already hard enough. They could let that one slip. Yeah. I missed that one a lot. So they should be stunned while we run. Alright. Gold wall. Hey, it doesn't have greenskins attacking and stuff. I don't know. Maybe the greenskins are gone? I don't know. That's odd. Tools, incredibly priced. Let's buy them all. Ammo. I always forget if ammo is overpriced or not. Let's just buy it. Get more cooking spices. We're going all in on the trade good. We're kind of rolling the dice here. Oh. So you've seen Battle Brother in there in battle. Let's give him a Cattering. There we go. Moritur gains a level from that. +3, +3, +4. Okay. What can we do to make him even more... whatever his job is? Bandage Mastery. Unlocks the bandage skill without allowing... which allows you to bandage allies without a bandage. And you can bandage while in a zone of control. Kinda neat. Maybe we'll go for this anchor thing. Maybe we'll go for Pathfinder, actually. Because if we need him to launch into a really bad position, Pathfinder can really help him get there. Let's do that. Food is pretty well priced here, so let's stock up on that too. How many days of money do we have? 6. Yeah, we're really gambling on getting lucky. Last time we were down here, all 3 of these cities had ambush trade routes. So if that's the case still, we do stand to get quite rich. What would be the best thing that would help him die? Yeah, Pathfinder, I think he'll be able to find himself in bad positions quite better with that. Okay, let's keep going. We're gonna roll the dice, go in south on Tazula, hoping that it's a disaster zone down there. Someone must have killed the no, the undead are walking away, so they killed something and left. Uh-oh. More and more, here it is. More and more, you're coming across peasants and merchants murmuring about a war between the noble houses. Yeah. The noble war. We chose random at the start for people who weren't here at the beginning. But the Noble War is by far the most fun and the most profitable. And it looks like we got lucky. This is huge news. Noble War's coming our way. Let's see what we're doing here with the nomads. A nomad leader. I really want to jump in on this. Let's try it. YOLO, get him. Okay. This mercenary band is almost certainly going to absolutely destroy these guys, but we might be able to get in here and kill someone first. Like, I want to put everything we have on trying to kill the leader. Preferably with Tyler. And we'll just leave some of our injured people behind. The people who are missing some armor. Which isn't actually a lot of people. Maybe Otar can sit this one out. Alright, let's do it. I really hope we can get in there and get the leader. Of course, it would be insane if the nomads killed them all, but there he is. Mercenaries should be really strong, right? So we didn't make a huge mistake, right? I don't think we did. It's always time to regret our actions. We'll keep Otar moving up, and we can move him in if we absolutely have to. This could be Moritari's time to shine. Look at that weapon. Two-handed scimitar. He's got... Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Mercenaries, they do know how to fight. They're just soloing the one guy we wanted to get into melee. They bagged the Rumwald. I think we're gonna rush to the high ground. Wait, I'm starting to get a little bit worried by how things are panning out here. Okay, so we have our heightened senses. Long story short, people right next to it has like an area of effect buff, but towards the center it's at its strongest, and then as it goes out, it's weak. So it says a lot of stuff, but we can get a better picture of it if we just use it. And we should see, yeah, +9 melee and range defense by doing that. Keep getting in here. Okay. The mercenaries are able to fight these guys. It's just looking a little bit sketchy. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I think we're gonna try and have like Gurlad and Otar get up on this guy. Nice sound effect, yeah. A two-handed scimitar, I'm not sure what that does. I think it's a cleaver. I'm pretty sure it's a cleaver. Oh man. I think we'll get Tyler here so that the bows have a little bit more trouble hitting him. They have bullseye. Why are they shooting him? He has like decent... Well, okay. Yeah, paranoid. I don't know where they were shooting him. But if we keep him kind of near the Vala, he should maybe have enough to discourage them. Maybe? We're gonna have Morituri keep getting up here to distract this guy. I really hope this isn't a mistake, but if we can get that leader, we could have a pretty sick weapon to start with. They gave up the high ground. They're still shooting at Tyler. Mercenaries are turning it around. We might be able to do this. Have Romuald work on these archers. Ooh, she's got overwhelmed. Very nice. I'm gonna get Otar in here so we can start throwing javelins. Your lad just comes just short. Let's wait. He's about to attack, so let's see if he... Yeah, he kills them. Utar's gonna keep pushing the archers. This is so risky. He's netted, and he didn't even try and get out. If we grapple him, we can grab his weapon, and then he won't have his sword for a round. He should be super easy to hit. He's got 14 melee defense. We missed the grapples. Alright. Mortuary, let's get in here. Get our Vala right next to Tyler. Chant. We're gonna keep rushing those archers down. This is turning out to not be as a slam dunk as I thought it would be. Here, lad, can we get in here? Get just a massive outnumber bonus. What is this? Climb? No. Alright, I don't like this play I did. I knew it was greedy, so we could end up paying for that. If the archers are finally locked down, they're working this guy over big time. He lost his confident flag, which is good. Let's go all in on trying to kill this guy. We get him. Alright. Now we just gotta get rid of these guys. One down. Let's YOLO Morituri in here. Tyler, let's just get out of here. Everything's fine. We don't need you. And then we'll just kind of rush everyone in here and randomly attack. We don't need to be too tactical, I don't think. It's just this guy left. Let's run him down though. I want nomad gear if we can, well. We get the sword. We even get a bow. Some money, broken net, but we get the sword, the two-handed scimitar. It's not named or anything, but should be a pretty damn nice weapon. Yeah, it's a sword cleaver. And you can use it twice per turn. We don't have anyone to use it yet, but we could always switch to it if we're gonna go fight some undead. That thing should definitely mess some people up. Otar? Wow, very good rolls for once. And I think we're gonna crank some of that resolve. What are we looking at for Otar? He's our X guy, so we're definitely gonna get X mastery. Yeah. That worked out. We got the one thing that we wanted and no one died. Let's keep going straight for Zula. Looks like we're pathfinding. Okay, now we're taking the desert. The Oracle. Okay, drum roll. Big drum roll, because if this place has ambush trade routes, we're gonna make a lot of money. It does. Ambush trade routes and warehouse burn down. Insane money. Yeah. That was very nice. Their misfortune is our fortune. Such is the way of Battle Brothers. Such is the way. I think we'll just sell some of these like zeroed out bits. Let's sell an X and a glaive. Falchion. Yeah, let's just kind of sell all this stuff. The composite bow. It's nice, but again, I don't really like just normal bows. We'll just get rid of that. Everything else here is like absurdly expensive, so unless something's at like 10% damage and being sold at a good price, yeah, alright. That was worth it. Desert Raiders as a quest. Were they actually selling? I've kind of like, yeah. I thought these were trade goods, but I think they're crafting items. So they don't really get upscaled in price very much. I only bought them for like 50 gold, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but I guess we can go to the taxidermist is the crafter? No. We open up the camp, we can craft stuff ourselves. Yeah, we don't. The mistletoe literally doesn't do anything. Maybe we'll just sell it. So in case we end up with a full stash, we don't miss anything good. Just get rid of some of this here again. Desert Raiders. Boy, I don't know if we can fight nomads. We just saw some like generic nomads and they were scary as hell. You can at least look at it. 1,000 crown, 1,200 crowns basically. Drive off nomads at golden tents. I mean, 1,200 gold? That does seem to be kind of like in our range, doesn't it? You guys think we can take on a contract for 1,200 gold? The relations with Zula. Yeah, our renown is not looking so hot. We're right next to a roster size increase. So I'm a little bit hesitant to take a gamble on a contract we might cancel. Let me know what you guys think we should do. I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my coffee, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we've got some opinions here. I love to see it. Thanks for chiming in, everyone. Sounds like most everyone is kind of like, I don't know about this one. And I think I tend to agree. Besides, our ambition is still about doing trade goods, so maybe we could just focus on that. In a few days here, the noble fight is going to begin, and that's we're really going to want to get in on that. Let's just stick to the easy stuff, kind of get some crowns, some tools, some supplies ready for the war. The noble war is awesome. 10 nomads, 2 archers, 2 hounds, slingers. Screw the slingers. I hate those. Basilisk are pretty neat. Get out of here. Ifrits. I'm telling you right now, we are never going to fight an Ifrit. Or, I don't know. I love Battle Brothers, but fighting monsters is absolute hell. I love fighting people, though. I feel like those battles are so tactical and dynamic. Cutthroat Outlaw, 4 archers, a leader, and a dog. Just the leader alone is kind of spooky. Let's see if we can get past him. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we are right next to... Yeah. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Well, do we have another fight we're going to try and jump in on? Yeah. Battle Brothers are low fantasy dudes and you're asking them to fight a boulder throwing. Every time I fight those damn things, I just... Oh my god, I hate it so much. You just come away with like 500 injuries and like nothing to show for it, basically. I think we're gonna jump in on this one, see if we can scoop up another leader. I don't like the archers, but Rat Brothers, let's go. Oh, here we go again, right? Alright, let's start running in here and see what we're looking at. With a professional army here, I kind of have a feeling that by the time we get here, we're not going to get anything, but if we're lucky, that leader will probably be the last one standing. See, I'll zoom in a little bit here. It's probably tough to see what's going on. Otar is still in kind of bad shape, and they have a bunch of archers, so I think we're going to keep him and... Well, Tyler is kind of okay. We'll try and keep Tyler in for like one turn, and if they just all shoot him, we'll leave. Oh, they have a mortar. Oh my god. Eight people is enough to survive long enough to scoop up some gear? I'm hoping so. All I want is the leader, so... Oh man, they've got assassins. I think we'll have Otar just carry up the rear here. Oh, it sounds like a mess in there. Is that the leader? Abbas, the Desert Prince. I like the southern shields, if I remember right, are pretty damn good. Mostly because they're just super durable. But look at that armor, 323. That is someone we absolutely want to choke to death, if we can manage it. I think we'll just get closer, though. Yeah, let's just spend this round getting even closer. We want to take absolute advantage of this. Let's go ahead and start chanting, though, because of these archers are a little scary. Fighting the South is something else. Oh my gosh, doesn't even have enough fatigue to get across like desert tiles. That's really funny. Boy, that leader's really far back there. The army is just destroying these guys. See, 9 lives at Brawny, Sergeant, Executioner, Nimble, Pathfinder, Recover, Rotation, Shield Expert. So they're just like super tanky. And of course, a Nimble Troll. You trying to get Romuald up here in better position? If the army surrounds this guy, our only chance might be with the crossbow. Excuse me. Otar. Just keep getting in here. We might have more chances with the javelins, depending on how it shakes out. Hopefully they don't like end up mortaring us while we're trying to do this. That would be really annoying. Come on guys, don't break the goods. We want that armor. Stun? Huh. Doesn't have, I think we're gonna hold off on the crossbow bolt. Here, lad, let's get in here. Might be able to get some head bonks in. Yep. We'll try and get around the side maybe for javelins. I don't know about a throwing net because this guy doesn't have very long to last. Maybe we can time it with another attack. At least you don't have to worry about surrounding the prince anymore. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes here. This is starting to look like maybe a long shot, but it might happen, especially if we can get Tyler in here. Yeah, they're working over big time. No, not the armor. Stop it. Oh my god. Well, we got the kill. But what did we really get? Maybe the weapon, a shamshir? If we're very lucky, maybe we will have gotten, let's just end the round. Maybe we'll get the armor. No. Oh well, we got the shield. Well, we knew it was a long shot. But the shield is nice. It's like over twice the amount of durability and a little bit more defense too. Who should we give it to? We could, because Omagash is really struggling to carry the tower shield for now. We could just give him this in the meantime. The Shamshir. 45 to 50. Is it actually better than the Arming Sword? Lightly? Comes with the Gash skill, which has a 20% chance to hit. Huh. Well, it's slightly better. So yeah, we'll get her on the Shamshir. Dish out some easy injuries with that thing. They have ambush trade routes too. We can sell some dye here. I don't want to sell the Arming Sword. Swords are pretty good in the early game. Let's buy the Peat. It's not the best price, but it will help our ambition. And the rest of this stuff is... These Nomad outer robes are actually really good. It goes in the first layer, and it has 15 armor per 1 weight. It's pretty decent for our nimble guys. So this is 25 armor for 3 weight, and this is 30 armor for 2 weight. So we should be able to get our nimble back to, yeah, a little bit of a reduction on the nimble there, a little bit closer to the parity. Yeah, that was a good find. Not sure how much more I want to spend here, though. Like a little sword thing. That's fine. More desert raiders and a caravan escort? Where is this going? To Goldwall. It will take us out of here, but it's been looking like kind of a mess going through this area. So I don't know how much, I don't know. This has been definitely the most dangerous area in the world. Let's just go. Yeah, I don't know. If we're leaving, we might as well get paid for it, but like, what is this ahead here? Is this an army, or is this like a million nomad? Yeah, big pack of brigands, I don't know. There's Ifrits running around out here. I'm not stoked about going that path. We can visit Goldwall on our way out normally, though. But it's just been a disaster every time we come through here. Might be able to get some tools at a decent price, or did we buy them all? We bought them all. Let's just get some food. And hit the road again. Okay. Relax, still having nightmares. Let's pick up some more dye. Cooking spices are actually a good deal as well. We can grab some fresh fruit and grain. Yeah, we'll grab the tools, I suppose. The medicine is wonderfully priced. Let's just spend some on medicine. I think the arrows are good too. We have money, we might as well get some supplies. I think we need more bandages. I've been really skimping on the bandages. Okay, so the Jester hat. 84 gold. It gives us 10 more armor in the 3rd layer slot, and it adds the taunt skill for free. Makes enemies more likely to attack you, but -3 melee defense per surrounding enemy. I really don't like that melee defense penalty. Like, you would want to use this on a tank, but then that tank can become much less of a tank by wearing it. So, I don't know. I think it's too silly. I'll probably forget about what it's doing and then make a bad play and it'll get someone killed and I don't know. Just move on. Or, hold on. Did I see... No, the peat's not going to sell very well here. Caravan, return item. This is tempting. It's a meme item, yeah. Maybe there's some sort of specific scenario where it would be quite good to use. What about an item returning? Actually, I think we might take a break and do this one. But we might need to get a camp in, do some repairs and healing. Otar's helmet is a little bit beat up. The Vala can also use a little bit of repairs. Let's take the job. We'll just camp for a second. It should be pretty quick to fix all this up. We're healed, we're salvaged, we're repaired. Let's go see what's going on. 8 thugs, 4 poachers, 3 raiders, kind of just generic bandits. Let's take them on. Sounds like an item that you put on a character that you're going to retire on the battlefield. Actually, now that you say it, maybe that's something that Morituri can be wearing. Yeah, actually, I think you convinced me. Maybe we'll put it on Morituri here. That's his job. He's supposed to be the sacrificial lamb when the time comes. What do we got here? Just kind of the generic battle line. I don't like Mr. Axe guy here. This guy's double gripping a Morning Star. I'm not a fan of that. Let's see what they do. They come right at us. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna fight them right away. Let's just wait. I think I want to kind of just shoot in this general area. If we hit him, or him, I'd consider it a win. Otar. I think we can get him in here. Now that he has a shield, he's a little bit more defensive. Tyler, can we just fight a dog here? A little bit. Okay. I kind of want to step up with Omegash here. Go for a bit of a stabby stab. Just throw some stuff at these guys. No good. Maybe we can have Morituri step up as well. Nice. Okay. Now let's see how this unfolds. Yeah, Morituri gets worked over a bit. Okay, so these axe guys are going to be a massive issue, but hopefully we can get through it with our shooters and all that stuff. He bleeds to death. Yeah, not a fan of that. Oh, Spooky Boy actually hits the dog. That seems kind of rare. I think let's get the Vala down here and do a chant. Step in with Gurlad. See, we have a thug and another thug. Let's go for Ye Old Classic Bonk. Miss. We have to shoot this guy, we have no choice. Nice little injury there. Tyler. Do want to get down here and kind of disrupt their X shenanigans. Maybe we can go here with Tyler. Just punch him a little bit. Go after this thug. Javelins! Javelins! Our Javelin bro definitely has some progress to do before he starts being absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. This thug's breaking a bit. Now he's breaking a bit more. Okay. So far I think this fight should be just kind of like a quick milk run. Not looking too scary. Morituri's in a bit. I don't know, maybe is this Morituri's destiny? Is he about to meet his maker? At long last, after all these insane fights, he just dies to like a generic bandit gang? Maybe. He does have 9 lives. Well, I would say he's doing his job. This is why we hired him. That guy attacked, so did this guy. I think we should try and get a bolt in here. I kind of want to hit this raider, maybe injure him. Nice, okay. Tyler, can we get a choke on? 43%, are you injured? No? Why is it so hard? I'm not sure why it's so hard to hit him. Oh, back to basics? Is he getting a bunch of melee defense from that? That's really strange. I don't know why he's getting... We choke him anyway. Keep singing. Step in with Otar here. Let's try and go for a kill on this thug. It might break this guy if we get a kill. Yeah, broke a bunch of them actually. These guys are both broken. Let's go for another bonk. Man, Gurlad is just whiffing these high chance shots. Let's have Omagash get in here and tie down the archers. Get some damage on him. I think we can step in with Allura here. See what the next round brings. I think Morituri will probably survive. Oh, the guy goes for a repost up there, okay. Let's send more bolts downrange. We could end up securing maybe a kill on him. Let's get Tyler all the way in. Kind of gives that guy the willies a little bit. Perfect. Otar? Come on, dude. All right. We're getting battle brothers right now. Just keep singing. Maybe we can secure a kill with a bonk. Can we bonk someone? We could, but it's not going to kill anyone. Oh my gosh, this guy has a knife. And I think he actually stabbed you. Let's stab him back. There we go. Artillery. Yeah, just keep fighting. So far, well, one's getting away. I don't like that. Some of you guys probably remember our ancient policy of no survivors. That looks like a survivor to me. I don't like that. It's kind of like breaking our code. Morituri goes down. Okay. I can't believe Morituri died to this. Let's have Romuald step here and... oh my god. This is the absolute most Battle Brothers fight we've had for a while. Tyler kills him at least. Let's just fling Otar in there, so hopefully... oh, Gurlad doesn't have enough energy to attack this guy anymore. Just go for a normal one. Apparently we're not going to get any head bonks this fight. Another one down. Let's step in with the Vala. Can we... yes! Experience for the Vala. Come on, Otar. You are extremely embarrassing. Oh, I should have dropped the dog. Whatever. Step in with Tyler. Oh, there's a guy there. Whoopsie. I thought everyone was broken. I forgot. We're gonna run him down. This guy's wearing like the padded leather, which is pretty good. Let's just shoot him. Shoot him dead. Health Today Plus, thanks for joining. Yeah, we've been gaming for a little while. Thanks for joining. Hopefully it's... oh, we finally get someone. Playing some Battle Brothers Legends. I think we're having a lot of fun too. Otar, finish him off. Okay. Let's declare it. It's over. Morituri actually dies. Insane. Okay. So there goes the, oh, and then there's the goblins. So the goblins are still hanging around. But, I don't know, Morituri dying I think is actually kind of a good thing. We need space in our company for, like, real fighters. Morituri, his destiny was to die, and so it happened. Holding the line, just like we hoped. So I'm not too worried about it, but I thought 9 lives. Oh, it grants a 1 in 9 chance to survive a fatal blow. So that wasn't a big chance. Let's keep going. So there are goblins out here. We were able to confirm on our way out. We must have just got kind of lucky running around in there. So it's time to start looking at some hires. 1,000 for a militia? She's got the suffix of the bull. That could be an indicator, but I kind of don't like having to pay for that bill hook. We can do another courier. What are we looking at as far as the trade goods go? Not good. Where does this send us? This sends us back down south. We just came from there. That's also south, so we're gonna just move on. Trout is one of my favorite changes in this mod. Isn't trying out in vanilla now? I think it's just more informative though, so if that's what you mean, then yeah, it's really nice. I think we're gonna skip out on Saddle and just go to Tiefenstadt. Get the hell out of here. I hate this region, it sucks. We're following someone, but if all these trade caravans and stuff coming through, it's probably... Okay, we're behind a company here, that's... Oh. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it just tells you their perks. Yeah, I like the tryout and yeah, we've got a 3 school caravan, treasury transfer, return items, always nice. Let's see what we're dealing with. We've got some more militia guys. Boy, they're all really expensive. Maybe we can try this guy out. He costs so much because he gets a bonus level. He's clumsy, almost an automatic fail, but he does make up with it with melee and defense. But clumsy is brutal. What about Baron Guela here? Cocky. And, okay. I'm still tempted by this. The -5 is... Let's be honest, it's shit. But I do like the melee defense. The star on the melee skill will kind of make up for that. But if he's a militia guy, he should come with like a little bit of defense. And then having kind of guaranteed defense every level he might, if it's a big might, he might turn out. Oh, I hate that so much though. Maybe we can visit a couple neighboring towns and come back if we don't find anything good. I'd have to do that. Tools are extremely overpriced here, but we do have some bonuses on the... They're not like, no ambushed trade routes or anything. Let's see what we're looking at for the return item. 870 crowns. We might want to bust this one out really quick too while we're here. I don't know about those unholds though. That's like a little bit questionable, I guess is the word. Let's look at our... Is everyone okay? We have like a little bit of health damage and stuff. I think we're ready for another fight. And I don't know, we're like 1 or 2 contracts away from getting the next level of renown. think we're gonna take the job. Go check it out. 20 thieves. They're only thugs and poachers. Or is there gonna be another necromancer? Let's find out. Just thugs. I think we might be able to do this. I don't like the 4. Ooh. Okay. Let's take the high ground, obviously. Dogs try and tie us down. Let's see, with all these dogs in here, I don't know how much we're going to be able to secure high ground. But then again, they are just thugs. Maybe all we need is just our shooters up here. We don't need to pull off some crazy shenanigans. Let's have Romold get up here. I think we'll just kind of work on this target-rich poacher environment. Yep. Get rid of these dogs. Otar. Let's wait. We can try and have Katerin move in. I wonder if they have, the dogs have Steel Brow. They don't have anything else. Well, and Pathfinder, of course, but... Let's just punch this dog. Katerin can get a bit of an outnumber bonus there. I kind of thought that the War Dogs would have Underdog because, like... Come on, they're dogs, so, like... Oh my gosh, can we get the dog, please? And then get the heck out of this hole that we're in? Let's have him just step in, yeah. Oh cool, she's got like some sort of new hair I haven't seen before. She's got like a bun thing, that's cool. Okay, dog's dead. We have Katerin get the high ground, yeah. Very good. I don't think we have to do too much tactical analysis on this to get through it. I think we just kind of have to swing. Not do anything stupid. Let's sting. Romuald, I think we might want to... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll wait for our javelin guy. He might be able to get some javelins on him. Let's just keep shooting back here. There we go. Come on. Damn. Gurlad can't quite get there. I wonder, hopefully Spooky Boy goes here, but we'll see. Let's see if they move in on us. No, he's done, he's done. It's because they have the capped staves. Okay, we'll crack him on the head and then keep pushing. I think we're just gonna get aggressive on these guys. What the hell? How far did that guy go? Wasn't quite paying attention there. Let's punch this guy up. Give him the business. You probably have Otar move around the side here. Finish these guys off. Get another kill with Omagash, and I think Katerin can move around the side, deal with these guys. Yeah. Spooky Boy kind of does not do a very good play going here, opening up the high ground from the Vala. But that's what we've come to expect from Spookums, I guess we'll call them. Yeah, maybe we'll call them Spookums. Do like a point-blank shot on this guy. Yeah. Get out of here. Let's sing, and maybe we'll just take the high ground. There we go. That way it's a lot more difficult to hit. Oh, they break one of our shields. That's annoying. We can throw javelins real far. I like that. Let's just do that. Nice. That breaks the entire army. They're quite stupefied that a javelin from, like, downtown Hail Mary took this guy. Nice. Move in. Let's move in twice, yeah. Guy down. Keep stabbing people, all that stuff. You guys know the drill, no survivors? Well, maybe one survivor we can live with. Unless... Aw, Romuald's just out of range. Let's shoot this guy. Damn. We need a better crossbow. Otar. Go here and, alright. Javelins, downtown. Come on, Otar, got him. Alright. Bit of an injury there. Strangle another one. Get some bonks in. It's just about over. Someone does survive, sadly. Whoops, that was a misclick. That's alright, we'll just kill him. Another one down. Can we, from downtown, 34% Otar? No. She does it though, and that's it. Otar gets a much needed level, and we get a smattering of gear, nothing to get excited about, I don't think, but we did get the job done. Otar, another +4 on the ranged attack, yes. Let's get him that health that he desperately needs. And I think some extra fatigue will be good since we rolled okay. I think we're just gonna go for this sleight of hand thing so he regenerates ammo. That should make it so he can throw twice as long without having to switch. Let's do that. Sounds pretty cool. We'll see if it actually works that way. And on into Tiefenstadt we go, turn it in and move on. Very good. We have a 3-skull caravan. 3,430. 5 days to the north. Let's go in here. There's no way that's not a total disaster, right? I don't think we're gonna do that one. Okay, I do like a good old armed courier though, and we're probably gonna do that. 3 days north. Nesselwald. Here. Bone Cat level disaster. Yeah, Bone Cat tier. Who can forget that? Maybe going to Nisselwald isn't the worst thing. We're going to be kind of on a trading and recruiting spree. We're going to be looking for someone to fill this slot. So maybe that's the play. Get some crowns for our trouble. Pick up some food. More trade goods. Yeah, let's load up on trade goods and food. I don't think I see any like crazy weapons and stuff here. We're just going to be kind of rolling the dice on getting an ambush trade routes as we go north. Surely there is at least one. Look at all these companies running around. I wonder if this is part of the lead up to the Noble Wars, seeing more companies. Oh, no wonder. So every now and then when you do these courier missions, another mercenary company comes to steal it from you, and we're gonna have to give it up. Another mercenary company will destroy us, so that's too bad. We failed that mission. I don't know. Oh, we lose a bunch of medical supplies? Oh, that's really annoying. Just one of those events. Yeah, mercenaries are absolutely savage. We are not ready for that. Maybe after the Noble War we might be geared and experienced enough to fight another mercenary company, but not right now. Ooh, we have a quest to smuggle an item though. This really worked out for us last time, right? Uh-oh, okay, hold on. Hulker the Hyena strolls into your tent like he owns the place. I need a favor. Collinberg's got something in mind, but I'm not welcome here. Can you go shopping for me? Last time we did this, it was really easy, right? We are sciencing a little bit. Last time it worked out. That doesn't mean that we didn't see some unfortunate events, so I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, no one's injured though. We have nothing to salvage. Let's just get everyone on repairs. We're gonna just wait here till morning. Raided, terrified villagers, warehouse burned down. I don't think that means the prices are going to be good. Yeah, that means they're horrible. There's literally nothing going on here. Let's just leave. On to Kallenberg. Let's hope we just get an easy 2,600 crowns and nothing insane happens. Hopefully I did not just... Oh my god, that is a lot of... That's a big footprint. Okay. Ambush trade routes and raided. That's kind of like a... maybe? Okay. I think I'm good with selling here. grab some food. The tools, I think, are actually decently priced. Let's grab them. We're accumulating quite a bit of stuff, though. I think it's time to offload a bit. Morning Star. I guess we can keep it for now. Sell some of these spears and the hats. Ooh, I didn't notice that. A leather brigandine armor. 2 of them, actually. Oh, we can sell the amber here. And the seashells, too. She needs a new shield. Let's strip some of these armors down, see what we're dealing with. Yeah, the leather brigandine is pretty sweet. Let's get those on some of our tanks here. Everyone's got padded leather, right? Can upgrade that. Everyone else does. Otar can use a tavern. Yeah, those brigandines were kind of a nice upgrade. That was a good find. We do have a beast slayer and a thief. Let's try out the thief. Determined and quick. I don't really care much for these range stars, so maybe not. But the Beast Slayer... This person could be way better than our Jester at being a throwing character, I think. Athletic, tiny. I'm kind of tempted here to try them. Let's take a closer look here. 47 range skill. Well, it's definitely not worse than Otar, who has been frankly quite disappointing. We might be looking at his replacement here. I love that health. Let's look at the perks first. Let's kind of theory it up a little bit here. We can be... They do have muscularity, so throwing weapons can do more damage based on our health, and because we have 3 stars in health, this could be huge. Pick it up with Colossus. We can make her like a health monster with nimble, muscularity, Colossus. We have... I mean, Killing Frenzy is always good. Point Blank. Scaling damage based on range defense, which we have a star in. We could be looking at Clarity is pretty sweet, so is Berserk. Berserk's really good for a thrower. We can pick up Throwing Mastery, of course. Crippling Strikes and Athletic. Or Pathfinder, sorry. Although she does have Athletic, which is kind of nice. We might not need Pathfinder for that. It says the first move each turn costs no fatigue or action points. I think this is kind of like Pathfinder, a poor man's Pathfinder. Does not look like we get bags and belts, sadly. Quick Hands is probably a good pick. Could grab Crippling Strikes here. Another 10% of damage ignoring armor I think is probably quite good when we're throwing javelins. Assured Conquest. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm really liking her compared to Otar. I think we have a more coherent plan other than hoping this guy just gets headshots. Mr. Here, do you want... She is female. We could make this Lunest here. Tiny is nice. We just get some bonus stats, and the melee damage penalty means nothing because we're thrower. I think we're gonna go with level 1 Colossus, 75 health. Much more than Otar here. We already have more defense stats than Otar. A little bit less throwing, but we are 3 levels behind, so... I think we're just gonna fire Otar here. Let's switch our gear to Goinswind. Hand out some javelins. I think we want to be wait, hold on. Are we not two-handing with javelins anymore? Did they change that? We might only see that in the fight. Lots of javelins. She actually is kind of okay. Let's get her on the glaive instead, just as a backup. Let's grab some bandages. No, let's give the bandages to the Vala here. Let's put Otar on the front line. We can do like a javelin into... a spear. He could just be kind of like a bandit raider until he dies. Throw some javelins, pull out the spear and fight. Then she can be our official thrower. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Now we have to go out to this bandit camp and drop off the stuff. I wonder if they can attack you if they don't like what's going on, like a random thing. I don't know. That would suck. Oh yeah. They attack us. I'm sorry, we have people on our team? What? hell's going on here? Oh, there's other mercenaries here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we on Team Bandit fighting mercenaries? Is that what's going on? It is. Look at the thugs and stuff on it. Oh my god. Is this going to be the end of the... Oh man. So we've got raiders. Thugs. Do we have like a brigand leader with us? I mean, we did this whole thing for a leader. Is the leader just not here? I don't see one. This might be the end, guys. I don't know. Is this even a fight we can run from? It says we can retreat. We might let the bandits kind of like hold the line, and plus with all the swamp stuff, they might have trouble catching up to us. Looks like the majority of the enemies are out here. Yeah, Tenebrae, we last time we did this, it was easy. We just got the thing, we turned it in, and we just got money. There was no fighting, nothing, but it, you know, we're learning. These are new events, so I guess it could go wrong, which it did. But there's only 2 guys standing in our way on the way out, if we run this way. Can we actually retreat though? That's the question. Or are we just gonna get to the edge and find out that there's no way to run? Does anyone know? Like if you think we can get out? Okay. We'll try, and because the thing is, it's like, if we can't get out, then we lose our advantage of holding the line when they're in the water, which would be huge. I guess at the end of the day, if we go all the way over here and find out that we can't run, we can always reload it and do the fight for sure, because this flag being here implies that we can. So we're gonna try it. Hopefully these bandits are gonna hold the line long enough, in addition to the swamp. Did we get into some kind of defense contract? Well, we did another, you remember on Friday we took a contract at camp to deliver something to a bandit, and it went flawlessly, nothing happened? Well, this time something happened, and we are teamed up with the bandits against other mercenaries, and it looks like footmen and stuff from the noble houses. So things are not looking good. We get Romuald here to shoot this guy. Yep. I think these guys are the only ones standing in our way, and we're gonna have to kill them on our way out, otherwise they're gonna tie us down, I think. Edgar lad here. Yeah, it just turned out to be, I don't know if it was a trap, but it did not work out well. Keep running with Goinswinth here. Oh, also I was asking, we hired a new thrower. She's a Beastmaster, and this could be a candidate for, I know you wanted a female, like, ranged character, so this could be one. We have a pretty good perk plan for her. I think she could turn out if if we survive this anyway. Just go here. Yeah, we can't throw through the table here. Yeah, you were paid to deliver the cargo. Nothing said we should help. So yeah. Oh man, I hope the fortress doesn't have wall. Oh my god. That guy's scary as hell. Hopefully the walls of the fort don't fully close. This might be a job for Tyler. Definitely a job for Omagash. There's more guys out here. The Vala gets netted. Got this Spyhander guy moving in. This could be easily the end of the company. But it will have been a lesson learned if that turns out to be the case. Can we get her out of the net? 47% chance. I kind of want to shoot this guy because these clowns are not going to be able to kill him. He's just going to keep standing in our way. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. Maybe Otar can get her out. He's not really good for much else. Yeah. Kind of a risky play, but let's go here and keep singing. Goinswinth? A little bit. Now Tyler, 5% chance, 53 for the grapple. Nope. Break this guy at least. Let's have Omagash go here, and maybe we can knock him back. Yeah. This sword guy is gonna get into us this turn. Or not. Maybe he'll go after the thugs because they're easier targets. Okay, well there is a way into the gate over there, clearly. Okay, the thugs are turning around to hold the line. Ooh, they get a stun. Let's reload and then stay on the move. We have to kill this guy. We already have multiple bros in on it. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to get through him without killing him. Bandits are doing a great job for once. We will remember their sacrifice if we live long enough to remember it, yes. Let's go all the way around with Gurlad. We will miss out on an attack, but it will move us further. Although, I don't know about missing an attack. Let's just move it and try and hit him. Let's wait with Goyswith. I think we're going to leave Otar behind to help the thugs hold the line. I kind of wrote this guy off after we hired Goyswith, so Otar could be someone who stays, maybe gets a little bit of damage done. That guy just killed 2 people? Is that what happened there? Or he was standing on another body and it just moved. That might have been what happened. Let's get a kick. And then a grapple. Okay. Keep moving with the Vala. Adarin, we're gonna have to face off against this guy, so the sooner we do it, the better. Might be a dagger situation. Switch to the dagger. Yeah. Goyswith, let's get behind Katerin here. I like this. See, well, it's not displaying it, but I think it doesn't take action points or fatigue to take 1 step. Yeah. That's awesome. That means that she can, as a thrower, she can do step, throw every round. That is insane. I didn't even realize that till just now. That is so strong. Right, we need to be pummeling this guy. We also need to be moving. Just try and kill him as fast as we possibly can. Let's have Romold move in here. They actually kill the 2-handed sword guy. I'm tempted to be splitting this guy's shield. Let's get Goyswith over here. We do see the exit. Let's go here with Otar. This guy's stunned. Yeah. Keep moving the Vala. Tyler, can we choke? We absolutely can. Oh my gosh, get some stabs in. Okay, time to go. We might get out of this. We might even get some. Well, if we run, we don't get the loot, right? Regardless if we killed them. Romuald, can we shoot him? We can, but it doesn't work. No loot thrown away. Yeah, it makes sense. Which is too bad, because this guy was wearing some awesome stuff. We might be able to grab his halberd on our way out, though. If we, like, literally pick it up. Gerlad doesn't have any space, but I'm sure Tyler does. Gotta help get rid of this guy. Otar, break that shield. I'm tired of that shield spam. These thugs should hold out for another turn or two. Maybe it's time to switch to his, oh, he's just got a normal spear. I thought he had the glaive still. Honestly, maybe we can take Otar with us and save his life for another day. Let's get him moving. We can always turn him around again to hold him off. Katerin, what if we try and gash this guy? Let's have Tyler pick up this halberd. Oh my gosh, can get in here and start knifing him down a little bit, maybe. Looks like the bandits are gonna hold. Not for long at that rate. The ghost misses and hits us. This fencer is absolutely savage. Rommel gets a shot there. Keep moving Gerlad here. He's in position to leave. Just this guy. He's gumming up the entire plan. Roy Swinth, now's your time. Roy Swinth, now's your time. Oh. Okay, we finally get him. I think it's time to sound the retreat. Oh, here they come. The fencer gets on Otar the Jester, and someone's on other Otar. Who gets away? We're out of here. Our guy that we were already accepting of losing is stuck behind. And he gets away. Whew. We got a halberd. guys, I thought that was the end for at least 10 or 15 minutes there. I can't believe we're alive. The camp is gone too. Well. Yeah, the bandits were our employer, who's at the mercy of the local authorities, and their camp's gone, so they're gone. Which I guess, I don't know, maybe that'll clean up the ambush trade routes and stuff that's been going on here. Now there's a defend settlement, a return item, an armed courier, kind of all sorts of good stuff. Huh. We're a little bit beat up. Not too much, but a little. Prepare the quaff there. And anyone, we don't, I really want to get, is this an axe by any chance? No, it's a pole arm. I do want to get, let's give this guy a better headpiece. I want to get like a two-handed guy who's, you know, a back row guy with this halberd. This would savage people. So is the throw, you know, yeah, if you want her, yeah, we can do that. Nest. She should really work out. We have a good perk plan for her. If she can get past these early levels, she'll do a lot of damage. And be very survivable with these hit points. I am curious about the defend settlement, but we've been burned before. Isn't this the one where the undead came? Actually, I think that was all they're stolen because it was at the goat pens. Let's see what we're looking at. 300 crowns in advance and another 1280 when the job's done. I don't like the advance payment because if we decide to cancel it, we're going to get a gigantic relations penalty because we got paid up front. Could be bandits, orcs, or undead, yeah. We're so close to our renown increase that combined with the advanced payments, I don't think I want to risk our renown like that. I think we're just going to do an armed courier. Hopefully it brings us north. Southwest of Tiefenstadt. All the way down here again. I think we just want to go north. Just go north. We're so close to our trade good ambition. Another courier, treasury transfer. Is that a bastard? Oh, retired soldier. Black market, let's take a look. These are fun. Yep, kind of just a bunch of unaffordable stuff. Be a cool way to hit a renown level, defending a town from destruction. Good propaganda and all that, yeah. But it's also a really unfortunate way to lose our renown when we're so close to the edge. Let's buy the cloth stuff. I just noticed, you know, we have a lot of nets. Why don't we start passing some of these things out? Come on, click. Maybe we drop the glaive and get a net on her too. Okay. get some fruit and grain. Not seeing anything jump out at me too much as far as good deals go. What do we have? Treasury transfer. I kind of forget what this is. I think it's just like an armed courier. 110 crowns? What? Did I misread it? Deliver coins to Trucat the Steward and Durbak. Oh, I thought the city was Trucat. Okay. Durbak about it. That's probably neighboring, right? Over there. It will take us to Greenland. Yeah, I think we can go that direction. I don't know why we're getting paid so little, though. That's kind of strange. Oh, great. Someone stole our stuff. Maybe this is their tracks? Collapsed hiding place. We have 5 thugs, 2 poachers, 5 raiders, and 2 monks. This is for 110 crowns, by the way. I think we could do it. Probably, right? Let's just do a quick check. Otar... Oh. When did we get a split nose? Let's, Those are some terrible monks. Monks are, they can be annoying. They have really high melee defense and they use rallies, so we can't do like a morale play on them too much. I don't like how Otar's head is a little messed up, but other than that, I mean, I think we're mostly okay. We can replace Otar's hat. Let's give Tyler a net. I think we're gonna try it. What's the damage? We've got a pike. That's scary. Two-handed axe, also scary. Glaive's not too bad on a thug, but this is definitely a priority target here, this raider. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they move. Yeah, let's wait with Lunest. I think we'll probably end up stepping up on them this turn. Let's shoot this guy. That's nice, I'll take it. Step in. Tyler. Nice pole arm. This one? Mr. Pike over here? Pikes are very scary. I do not like him at all. He's definitely probably the priority here. want to just punch this guy a little bit. Get Otar over here. Get in with Katerin. I'm tempted to put her here. Do that. Oh my gosh, I think I want to YOLO him like right here. And I think with Otar, we're just going to get him in the melee. Or should we... Let's throw a javelin. Then we'll step. Okay, this guy is hopefully going to be distracted by Oh my gosh. That's sort of the plan. And Nest. Boy, her athletics. This trait is going to be insane. Look at this. We can move. And we still have enough action points to throw twice. Insane. Let's get to work on these guys. Okay. Here we go. Step. Nails Otar. That's not a big deal. He's moving up for Katerin, I think. I don't know why I didn't see that play. That was kind of a mistake. I think I was just super excited to do the step double attack. Otar is definitely dead. Start getting our singing on. How much does it cost to throw a net? Is it 4 or 2? Actually, if we switch to a net, she might stop singing. And I do not want that. But we could get a bonk. That brother gone, but we wrote him off a while ago. He was supposed to die. Here, lad. Nice. Can we secure a kill? No. We did get it there. Let's try and grapple this guy and take his axe. Okay. Try and deal with this guy. Let's get the throwing net and bagging. I'm trying to double team this guy. Oh, okay. I do want to get this raider. Start working on him a little bit. And, Katerin can go here. Let's get a dog out. Kind of a misplay, but I guess Gerlad can go here, which is actually fine. Dog's doing work. Spookums gets actually 2 hits in there. That's kind of rare. Have a Monk's Rally. Let's get Gerlad here and see if we can get a shield check. Oh, no, he's stuck with the net. Let's just beat him up. Can we grapple him with Lunas? No. What about a kick? Yes. Kick him again. There we go. Got a stagger. Can start filling him up with bolts and all that. It was a humiliating way to go, a bandit thug of all things. Yeah, but he was a jester, you know? It was funny. He did it for the lulz. Let's axe this guy something. She already went, right? No. Let's wait. See if we can finish this guy off. Not quite, but we're getting there. Let's go for another grapple. Did we choke him yet? Yeah, we're getting there. Let's have Caterin get back in the fight. I think we're doing okay. Damn, he gets out of the net. That's a little annoying, but I think we'll be able to handle him next turn. Battle Brother dies. But that's usually the dog's job, sadly. Okay. Hopefully our flail can go around the shield, and 93% chance. Remember, in Battle Brothers numbers, 100% chance. See? Easy game. Well, let's finish off this axe guy. I'm really sick of him. That was not enough. The monks are probably going to rally him unless Laura. No. Oh. But I bet Linus can finish it. Nope. Otar gets another one. I don't like his current level of head armor. But actually, if we step in here, this polearm should have like a -20 to hit at point blank. But this monk can bonk us from range, so let's go here. Not tying down the poacher is annoying, but he just has like a little sling. I don't think that's a big deal. Let's see if we can work this guy over with Tyler. We just have to get a little bit of a... Just a little bit of a... Okay. Yeah, these monks are really hard to hit. But I will definitely take a cut arm. Yeah, that pike is trying to keep her off the monk. Bookums gets one. I kind of want to see if we can kill this monk. 35 health? Maybe we can brain this thug? Yes, but also no. Luna, 62% from downtown. Luna, 62%. Yes, okay. She's already doing way better than Otar ever did. I don't know, even though she has less range skill for now. Get Omagash in here, start stabbing people. Why not? Gerlad's too fatigued to move, I think. Let's see if we can get rid of this poacher. Just a bit of a work over there. Katerin can go next turn, but she's fatigued out, so we're just gonna go for the attack. Oh, right. It's the beginning of her turn. She can still move, so let's go bully this guy. Now she's fatigued out. So far, so good. Pike misses Tyler, thankfully. That thing is scary. Let's get Romuald here and shoot him. Move and sing. Get Gerlad in here to hold down the pike. Oh, I keep forgetting we don't, Legends gives us the switching button so we don't have to open the inventory. Quite nice. And then we should be able to get a free move, right? Very nice. Then we should be able to get a hit. Okay. Let's get around the side here with Otar. Or no, not with the pike still alive. Let's go here. Tyler, can we get a finishing strangle? Not quite. I think that's the end of this round. Spookums gets another kill. Okay. Emerald. Let's go here and shoot this guy. Wait with Gerland. We will. I think this is probably our last song. We're all fatigued out now. This guy already went, right? Yep, we can step in with Otar. Oh, got him. Full of attacks. Let's step with Runest, get an attack. Nice. Wow, Runest is really rocking. Can get in here, maybe work him over a bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is done. It's over. And you all know the rules, right? No survivors, run them down. Otar, beheaded. For the lulz. Yeah, we got some nasal hats out of that. We got assault. A trade good for our ambition. Yeah, it got a little bit weird when Otar died, but we were able to salvage it. And now we have an open spot in our company, which is kind of what we need. We have a wild woman here. That's expensive for a wild woman. Usually they're super cheap. So I don't think I want to... I mean, we could do a tryout. But I think that flail is kind of driving up the cost. So maybe not. Oh my god, the salt sells for an insane amount of money here. So does the claw. Wait, do they have ambushed routes? Yeah, they do. Created ambush and the rebuilding effort might make the wood sulfur or the claws sell. So let's sell that stuff. And I think we're just going to continue on to our quest destination here up here. Do not like big orky footprints. During your travels, you keep hearing a particularly interesting rumor. Noble houses positioning for war. Gonna happen soon. Seven Goblin Tribe Defenders. What the hell's a Goblin Tribe Defender? Maybe they're like a goblin line infantry type thing. That kind of like, that's what that tells me. Like maybe little goblins with shields and spears. They're fighting someone. Let's get a little closer. What are they fighting? Yeah, I know that. These guys in theory should be able to destroy all sorts of stuff, but they're really avoiding those raiders. Well, obviously we're not gonna stick around for this. Let the trading caravan deal with it. I think we're gonna have to spend the night in Greenland over here. Which is kind of fine because we need to repair and heal. No one's injured. Let's go to our salvage tent and queue up some salvage. We got a lot of these axes. We might want to fix these up. Strip these helmets and kind of do an armor review. This might be pretty good. Okay, so we have a... Ooh, these are not very good anymore. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I don't think we're going to be wearing that. But these nasal helms, where did they go? 3 fatigue for 50 health. Yeah, Katarin's not even wearing a first layer helmet, so let's get her on that. Huge. He's got one. Tyler doesn't have one either. Then I think Omagash also doesn't have one, so... Big head armor for our main line here. I think it's time for Otar to get on the front. I'm really feeling the lack of the other Otar. Let's go ahead and start resting, but let's see, we have 3 people on repairs. It's gonna take 10 hours. Let's get 1 on salvaging. So we've got 12 hours and 38 hours on the salvaging. We do have this Luneste is actually a beast hunter. So she's really good at hunting, scouting, and crafting. So let's get her on hunting. She should be able to rustle up some food for us. And I think all of these other hunters who have almost no skill at hunting could probably get on salvaging to break down all that crap that we have. I think we're gonna do that. I'm kind of waiting until all our repairs are done. We have a lot of repairing to do. All right. So we got bug meat, nuts, and seeds. We repaired a lot of stuff. Let's go see if those goblins are still up here. This is a big trading caravan. 17 conscripts. Okay, not... I mean, it's not amazing, but I don't see goblins anymore. This caravan's coming through. Maybe they were killed. No, they just won and then left. Okay. Good enough to help fight goblins, maybe. I cannot stand goblins, but maybe. What do we have as far as trade goods go? Let's grab some snacks. Tools, absurdly expensive. Okay, we have a courier, a monster quest, return item, escort caravan, and another treasury transfer. If there's something about southern caravans that they have competent fighters guarding them. 17 conscripts? I guess conscripts are kind of good. It's better than, you know, thugs. Why don't we look at the return item? I don't think I want to do that, because if we have to go chasing people off to the southwest here, that could get us caught by that goblin patrol. So what about the caravan? Hagland, 2 days to the west? It's like over here. The goblins left for now. So if we hop on a caravan and just get the hell out of here, that might be the play. I think we might do that. It's been a while since we rolled the dice on a caravan. Let's repair some of this stuff for the pickaxe. I think we're gonna do a caravan. I do feel a little bit uneasy about that, but let's do it. If we successfully do this, I think we will be looking at our next level of renown, maybe. Okay, we're in the caravan. Let's go ahead and get everyone on training, because this is a very wonderful way to get experience. Worst case scenario, one of the bros opens a crate and summons a bunch of ghosts by accident. Yay. Worst case scenario is actually worst case scenario. If we're lucky, we could just bust this out. We'll get a bazillion experience on a training caravan. Don't have to spend any money on food and all that, which is always nice. Tyler's crying about something. He's been a bit of a whiner this entire run. As soon as we hired him. As soon as we hired him and told him he can't beat women in town. This is looking not good in here. I don't know what just attacked us, but I think it's greenskins. Flee or engage? You guys think about that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Everyone's voting for engage. Okay. Let's see what it is. I think it's greenskins. 12 on 12? Oh, those are greenskins for sure. Are they really big greenskins? Young? More young? So far, it looks promising. Although last time we fought young, it was a gigantic disaster that almost ended the campaign. But we are tougher now. We are tougher now. Kind of want to play around this high ground here. We might get Lunest up there. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're still missing 4 orcs. Just tell Tyler that the orc young are just women and he'll go to town. Yeah, that's right. Tyler, these are the women. Didn't you know? Oh God. Oh, there's a tree there. Shit. Let's YOLO Omagash in here. Now that there's a tree here, this high ground is useless. Let's just step. Step here because it's free. And get some javelin action in. Nice. Maybe Romuald can get a kill shot. Okay. That's the way I want to start it. There's only one gap up here. So I think we'll have Gerlad and Katerin take position here so they can 2v1. But then that means they might be going around up this northern side. I might want to like position here so we can get kind of a 2v1 for at least a while, but they'll still be encouraged to come through the front. I don't want to make them go around the top where there's high ground and they can take that. I think we'll just go here and see what they do. We can get Otar all the way here. I think we'll just be cautious. Go here, see what happens. Let's move Tyler up. And Katerin can see. We've got like a good kind of line here for them to kind of fill up. Let's have Aurora do some singing. Yeah, their pathing's gonna get all goofy, but that might really help us. He moves up, does he charge? No, he's gonna throw his stupid javelins. This guy just... Oh, there's trees here too. Wow, what a jam. Huh. Get Romuald here, see if we can soften this guy up. Nope. Otar. I kind of want to go for a shield break so Lunes can step in and get 2 clean javelins on this guy. That might do it. Maybe we can soften him up with Tyler too. That should do it. We can feed Luna some experience here that she needs to catch up. Nice. So far so good. 95% chance to hit. Might as well have Omagash do some attacks. We'll just keep waiting for them to trickle into our formation here. Spookum's getting some attacks in. That was like an anti-shield spear by the look of it. Let's do the exact same drill with this guy. Try and feed Lunes some kills. Yeah, they're gonna try and come down the south now, it looks like. It's fine. Let's soften them up with Tyler. That should do it. Lunest? Lunest? Damn it. These guys still act. If we kill it, we have to kill this guy. This way this guy should start moving back instead of going around. Sadly, we didn't get the kill. That's fine. Still waiting for these jerks to get in. We still have a pretty strong formation. Okay, next one. We're slowly working in. 87%. Let's go for a grapple. Yoink. Punch him up a bit. Okay. They keep falling for our trap, so we'll keep using it. I think we might actually step in on this guy. Oops, I almost moved her. Let's grab those javelins. I don't think this is going to be a kill shot. Let's wait. Let's see if we can put the axe to him a little bit. There we go. Can we hook him a little bit too? That might do it. Skip on his Gurlad here, start fighting this guy. Can we get Allura here? We can. Come on, Lunest. Not quite. Damn it. Spookum steals the kill. Oh well. Get some bonks in there. By the time these guys catch up, they might all run. Just work this guy over. Shoot him. Yeah, we've got an operation here. That should definitely do it, right, Lunest? Yep. Let's just start murdering them en masse here. Oh, they're still feeling brave. This one might move in, let's just wait. I think we're gonna get aggressive now. It's time to move in. We should be able to turn this into like a morale play. Hopefully. I don't know, this is still kind of a scary amount of them, isn't it? Yeah, maybe this was a mistake. We had a perfect thing going and I just wanted to end things quickly. We might be able to, let's get in here with Lunest and set up for next turn. How many javelins does she have? 3? We could throw 1 now and then 2 next turn and then she'll be out. Spookums gets in the way of Romuald, that's annoying. Okay, we've broken him. $67, we'll just work this guy over a little bit. We've gotten extremely... I don't know if we've gotten lucky or if our melee defense is just pretty good these days, but I don't think the orcs have hit us once. Keep going after this guy. Yeah, Romuald doesn't have a shot anymore. We want to set up Lunest for some javelin shots. I think we'll do it on this guy. That might do it. They've been scratching up the paint job on our shield. Yeah, definitely hers. Other one's down. Get some singing in. Lunest? Final experience? No, she whiffs. Well, alright. Guess we can start Romuald going this way and get some shots in the back. I do love back shots. Ouch. This guy might be a choking candidate. Yeah, but he's shield walling. Let's kick him first. Then we'll choke him. There we go. Coming around on the flank. I kind of expected them to run, but I guess that didn't happen, did it? Come on, Lunest, one more kill. Nope. She's out of javelins now. Maybe we should give her the halberd in the meantime, I don't know. Let's just kill these guys. No survivors. Those are the rules. Romuald can make way. Wait, are we on a new turn already? Huh. Have a move. Almost got him. Have Gerlet in here and go for a push. Nice. makes room for Katerin to get in. Okay. Well, we lost the shield, but whatever. Lunes has nothing. Let's just get her out of here. Another one down. I think we're just gonna have to kill all of them. We finally took a hit with a cleaver, no less, which is not good. I don't like that. Just reload and start making our way over. Get our lad in here. Break him with the Vala and finish him off with Omagash. That's the fight. 4 levels. Orc gear. Okay. Pattern +2, +3. I like that. +4 health. I really like that. I forget what we're doing with her. I think she's just kind of like a fighty, tanky person. Born with a board is pretty nice. 10% damage reduction while using a shield. She does have the shield expert. I think we'll go for that. Of course, we will give her a fresh shield. Gurlad here. I really like Gurlad. He's really turning out. Pretty good fatigue. Not good on the health roll. I think maybe we will go for a resolve, maybe? I don't know, I like that fatigue. Then again, he's a nimble guy. I think his fatigue's probably fine. Just go for resolve. And I think Gurlad is our first bro to get all the way to the end tier here. I don't recognize the trait next to Loyal on Katerin. Never play. Oh yeah, Legends has entirely, pretty much all the traits are new or rebalanced in a way. So you were looking at Loyal. Oh, this Seductive, 0.3 barter skill. Just a little bit more money from our sales. If that's what you were talking about. Yeah, all the traits and all the perks are very different. Okay, so point blank is ooh, well, no, immovable object is for someone who's like encumbered, which is not him. What does in the zone do? Gain a stacking buff that boosts your melee skill and melee damage by 0.5% up to 12.5. You gain 0.5% when you dodge a melee attack and lose 1% when you get hit by an attack. When engaged in melee, the melee damage bonus is doubled up to a maximum of 25%. If your initiative is higher than twice your armor's weight, you start the battle with stacks equal to your armor's weight above 15. As a nimble bro, this might be pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, thinking of. Yeah, anytime you have a question, ask. I'm happy to try and work through them. Your lad's got some pretty good melee defense. So the more people miss him, the more damage he does. And because his initiative is higher than twice his armor's weight, which is under 15 because he's nimble, he starts like at max stacks of this. So he should do 25% more damage until he starts getting hit. To me, that sounds pretty good. I think we'll try it out. Yeah. Could be fun. The Vala gains a level, which is huge. We're gonna go with the typical stuff. We want the resolve, we want the health. I think with a +3 on the range defense, we might want to scoop that up a bit. Just a little. We are looking at chanting mastery so that her singing builds up less fatigue so we can squeeze a few more rounds out of singing. And it looks like our chants are 10% better too. I think we're definitely going to do that. Lunest, another +4 on the ranged attack, gigantic. More on this, more on that. Amazing. I'm really looking forward to seeing what she can do for us later. I think we could be looking at quick hands for her. I want to get crippling strikes, but the quick hands is just good. Then I think we're gonna give her. I don't think we have any more. Oh no, we do have more javelins. Just load her up with javelins. And our peddler gains a level too. So let's scoop up these defensive stats and some initiative, I guess. Peaceable. Peaceable grants +20 resolve and 5% experience gain in exchange for -20 melee range. That's not a big deal. Content with being reserve and consumes half rations while there. While in combat, this character grants +3 resolve and +1 experience gain to allies. I think we're gonna go for that. I don't see too many other things to go for. Consuming half rations seems nice to me. Well, that was a pretty good fight. What about divvying up gear? These plated masks have insane fatigue, so maybe not. You can set these orc weapons unrepaired. They sell for a lot of money. We have a... Wow, this is not rusted or anything. It's a chainmail hood that we got from them. That's kind of crazy. Who can we give that to? Oh my gosh, maybe? His fatigue is so bad though. He's really close to a level. And I think we're definitely going to go for the brawny, because he's really having some trouble moving around. So why don't we give the chain hood to, I think, Katerin. She still has some fatigue. This is 2 for 50, this is 3 for 65. She can do it. Put that stuff back on. Okay. Oh boy. And then we're off again. Hopefully. Militia's there, that's nice. The Noble War begins. No, we can't. Uh-oh. While on the march, you come across a woman standing off the side of the road. She's standing at the head of a donkey-pulled wagon. Seeing you, she claps her hands and yells out some order. Oh. Is this the honeypot? No thanks. I think that's the honeypot, yeah. Or the potential. It's not worth it. I just want to get this caravan done with. Which we might be looking at. Wow. I don't think a caravan can go any better than that. And our training is done. It doesn't get better than that. They're well supplied and had ambush trade routes, which might mean we get good money. Not really. We don't really have anything to sell, I guess, so. It's not that exciting, it turns out. But I think these tools are an acceptable price. Kind of. Yeah. I don't know, that event is bugged. Everywhere we go, it's just we get that event. Look at hiring. We're still at 9 out of 10. There is a none. Irrational, horrible, slack, also horrible. Well, another none. Bleeder, kind of annoying. Death Wish, also a little bit annoying. I was hoping, let's look at the monk. Fear of greenskins, but 2 stars in resolve. Minus 10 resolve when in battle with greenskins, that's acceptable, but not exciting. We need a sergeant so bad, though. So bad. He's only 100 crowns. Let's take a look at him. 51 resolve. 60 health, I suppose, is not too bad. He's by no means like an amazing god tier sergeant, but we really need someone to do some sergeant stuff until we find someone better. Let's see what he has. Gifted, definitely. Student, probably. Rally for... Oh, he doesn't have fortified mind. Yeah, fortified mind, or the lack of fortified mind, basically makes this guy kind of trash. Let's get rid of him. I don't like having an irrational and slack none, but what was the other one again? Just Death Wish and Bleeder? I don't know, let's take a look at her. I don't even know why I hired her. She doesn't have stars in resolve. She also doesn't have fortified mind. That's just bad luck. Get rid of her too. And I think we're just going to continue being on the lookout for a bannerman. Return item, armed courier, brigand stronghold. Let's get the raw wood. And I am tempted. Yeah, we need 2 more trade goods before the ambition ends. So I think we're gonna spend money on this because I want to get the noble house ambition, right? So I think we're gonna buy these 2 goods and then just sell them at the nearest town, and then our ambition will be done. I think that's what we're gonna do. And these guys are... Oh. Wow, the Noble War broke out real fast. They're fighting mercenaries versus the militia already. Okay. Let's do these levels. Our big round of training is done. +2 and +2, not great, not terrible. Keep working on Tyler's resolve. He's had a few spooky moments because of his bad resolve. We're really climbing the tree. I'm almost certain we're going to go for nimble. Seems like a no-brainer. Just grab nimble. And we're going to have to work on his loadout. I think his Akaton is probably fine. The nasal helmets are just excellent. Padded surcoat is kind of a good under armor, I think, for let's give him like this black and checkered one. I think that looks cool. We need to find a nice balance on the armors here. I think we'll go with a leather jacket. How much do we have? I wish this totaled it up for you, but we're at -9, -5. Tavern's free. He doesn't have steel brow. We can get it later, which might be maybe something we want to grab next level. I'm not too sure. But we need to we could downgrade his hood and put the helmet on it. So we can also just go over a little bit. 43% and 110. I think that's fine. Otar, +3. And then countering our happiness with the -1. Very piss poor. Horrible resolve. But he rolls good on the health. Oh. I love health so much, but a +2 for resolve is just get the health. What are we looking at from Otar? He's our lumberjack guy. Reach advantage, first blood. First blood could be good for a two-handed axe attack. You know, 20% damage on a fresh enemy with an axe. Clarity, 10% damage ignores armor. I guess when you're using a two-handed axe, you're just kind of planning on blasting through armor, right? So maybe not so good. There's an argument for going back down to Colossus here, because Nimble is going to be our only... We don't have Battle Forged. Yeah, let's grab Colossus. And 97 health, we're setting him up for Nimble next level. Omegash, +3 on the defense. Health, resolve. I do want to get Brawny, but now that we're at the max level, immovable object is so good. For every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. If you have at least 50 gear weight, become immune to stuns. 26, 18, 15, that might be 15, or 50. We might be immune to stuns with this. If you have at least 80 gear weight in Steel Brow, become immune to knockback and grab. We don't have access to Steel Brow. But we might be able to learn it later with a book. I do like the Brawny, but maybe getting a movable object, especially now that we're hitting the Noble War. Yeah. The nest here, another +4 on the ranged. I'm loving it. That's so good. We might want to squeeze in a little bit of resolve because she max rolled. That'll help. It might be time for crippling strikes, although now that we're in the Noble War, I'm kind of looking at Steelbrow. Where's like footwork? Do we have access to things like footwork? It doesn't look like it. We get tactical maneuvers. Unlocks the rotation skill, which we know what it does. Oh, tactical maneuvers gives you rotation and footwork? That's cool. They brought them together. I think I want that. Especially because we have to fill every slot with javelins, so if she gets in melee, we will have ways to disengage, and she can maneuver around the battle line to get in better positions with the back line to throw. So I think we will go with this. Okay. And we're on the lookout for a banner. I wonder if we let's do some science really quick. If we buy and then immediately sell a trade good here, do we finish the? No. All right. Well, in either case, I think we're gonna call for the day here tomorrow. We sell one trade good, we get in the Noble War. That should, well, I don't know, our renown is kind of struggling here a little bit, but I think our renown should pop up when we finish this ambition. We need a sergeant. We need some more people. We should go up to 12 capacity. And then we'll have to very carefully do the Noble War. I think we're gonna have to take the easy contracts where we kind of like clear people out of things or join battles. We can also just kind of, another way to do it is you join a Noble War and then you just kind of wander around looking for opportunistic attacks on armies and stuff like that. Because this is like an insane way to get gear. We'll see how that goes, but I think, you know, we're at about 4.5 hours now. We've had a lot of close fights, but we're doing okay. But the Noble War is how we're gonna really get a good idea of how much momentum we have. Because we could just get crushed in a Noble fight. So we'll have to be really careful about it. But I'd say so far so good. And I hope you guys enjoyed today. I sure did. I'm really locking in here. This is a lot of fun. Anyway, we'll call it here, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining us. Bye-bye.